still on video. Sorry.
Yeah, he must have seen it. Hope that wasn't him.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, happened.
3, 2, 1. Welcome here to Aaron's Sporting Complex or Resort, and we're here for the toss of the coin today.
watch it.
Welcome back to Sock TV Global, and today you're being live streamed from the magnificent Aaron Sports Club here in Sri Lanka, a privately owned ground, and we've been given the privilege of being able to play here today. It was about a 2-hour drive out of Colombo, and a few dramas along the way. We had to go down a goat track in a 40-seater bus, which we've never done before, and we have now. We've ticked that one off. But coming into the gate today, we got caught up in the power lines that went across the main gate, caught in the air conditioner on the roof. So we were a little bit delayed there with getting out. Obviously, safety concerns about being electrocuted. But we're all here and we're all alive as Jamie Pitt takes the first over against the Lankan Cavaliers. And he's, I guess, coming from the northern end, or I'm trying to work out where the sun is, but it's straight above us at the moment nearly. But yeah, it's great to be here. And this little bit of information on what we're actually seeing here from our commentary box. Behind us, we've got a tea plantation. Back behind the batters is a magnificent river. There's a forward defensive shot out to forward square. And it's, yeah, the pool, that's definitely going to get a workout today. Big appeal from Pitt, and the boys behind the stumps not out. So this wicket's had 3 games on it in the last 3 days, so we're at the end of it, I think. Cut shot out to backward point. So the Lankan Cavaliers are off the mark. And Anura has proceeded to 1 run. And Vajira, who I've become friends with through via social media, is actually a photographer, so we wish him all the luck today. Ooh, French cut, whistles down to fine leg.
Streaky guy, streaky.
Yeah, so Vajira takes photographs of elephants, leopards at all of the national parks around Sri Lanka, and a world-renowned photographer. And I believe there's a documentary coming out soon which covers a lot of his photos that he's taken over the years. And the bowler currently coming on second change is Aman Akbar, our resident doctor from the USA, downtown New York.
Lockie! Doc's helmet! Doc's helmet! Doc's helmet!
Turn the sound down.
Luckily, I've got a loud voice. It's not that you can't hear me.
Yeah, it's chilly. Thank you. The delay is we're just waiting for a helmet to come out to the keeper. We have a lot of tired tourists out in the field at the moment. Doesn't take much to set them off, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it has been a long tour for the boys. As we see the helmet now coming out. It is quite a distance from the club rooms out to the centre of the wicket. It's probably another 100 metres off the ground. At this rate, we should finish probably by midnight tonight, so apologies for the delay. So Aman, second over of the innings. We are playing a 30-over innings today. A couple of runs pushed out through mid-wicket. So that takes the score up to 5. Both batsmen now off the mark. So we had a fantastic day yesterday playing at the Panagoda Oval, which is in the Army Barracks at Harana. And a great shot down the ground by Anura for 4, which brings up the first boundary of the day. Magnificent on drive. Taking the Lankan Cavaliers to 9 without loss.
Come this side of the... Next little gap, next gap, mate. Hello, darling. You can pick up, baby.
You can hear the cows in the sound effects, so there's cows just over the back of where the microphone is positioned. bringing it all to you here today. It's one grumpy cow in the background. Playing a miss outside off stump. So where we're located, we're actually square to the wicket, so it's a little bit difficult to see what's happening with the spin of the ball from Aman. Another play and a miss outside off. Great over by Aman, only one boundary was scored off that. So, the score is now 9. For the loss of no wicket. Steady start here by the Lankan Cavaliers, as we see Jamie Pitt take his second over of the day. Sorry about the cow noises. It's not me. Oh, great shot down the ground. Straight drive for 4 from Vajira. He told me when I first met him today, he said, I'm an opening bat. And I think he was implying that he was a class opening back the way he was telling me, and so far he hasn't disappointed. Playing a miss outside off stump. One of the things that we have noticed here is that the Sri Lankan style of play is to be very aggressive from ball 1. Pitch looks like it's playing okay. No demons have been identified yet. Oh, that's a great shot. That's coming straight at us. That's 6. Oh, it's landed about 3 metres away from the commentary team here. Magnificent shot from Vajira. And he now goes to, I think it's 18 runs. Is he? How many is Vajira? He's 12, is he? Sorry, he's 12. None for 19 off 2.4 overs. Oh, he's gone again. Here, wow. Smashed into the sight screen at the bowler's end. Obviously likes anything up. Going at a strike rate of 266 currently, Vajira, and really looking to do some damage to Jamie Pitt's figures. I know Jamie won't be happy with what's currently happening. Oh, short. And he's pulled it over the top of mid-off for 1 run. So the end of the over. 24 without loss now, the Lankan Cavaliers. Jamie Pitt has 2 overs, none for 18. So convenient single for Vajira off the last ball of the over. He keeps, or looks to keep the strike. And with fielding restrictions, you're only allowed 2 out as Aman comes into bowl. And the two fielders after the last over are now both positioned at long on and long off. So single by Vajira. Sees Anura now on strike, who's currently 7 off 11, the more steadier of the two. Cut shot to backward point where Artie Richardson fields the ball and saves probably a couple of runs there, so well done to Artie. Takes the score to 26 without loss for the Lankan Cavaliers. That obviously jumped and turned a little bit, gripped in the pitch. Another straight drive down the ground by Vajira, takes him to 19. Forward defensive shot there by Anura, the steadier of the two batsmen. Dots are critical, obviously, in a 30-over game, and obviously we need to protect the boundaries here. Distance is they're probably 60-metre boundaries, so that'll be tough on the boys. All that stayed low. One of those spots out there that I identified when we did the match report and the toss of the coin. So 4 overs completed. The Lankan Cavaliers are going along at a nice steady run rate of 6.7. 27 off the 4 overs, with Vajira on 19 off 10 and Anura 8 from 14 deliveries. Mark Kratzman can count. I don't know if you heard that in the microphone there. As Jamie Pitt bowls his 3rd over, shorter of a length. I can see that he'll probably bowl more at that length. To Vajira now that we've identified that he likes anything up. Quite outside off stump, and Prantha takes the ball nearly above his shoulders, so some decent bounce out of this wicket. It was hard, so I'd expect that it will predominantly bounce fairly high, but there are a couple of spots there where it may stay low. Oh, another great pull shot that races away backward behind square. Jamie Pitt talking to himself there, so apologies for the language if you're picking that up, but that's pity, unfortunately. Ooh, that jump. Well played by Vajira. And they got hit out to deep mid-wicket. I lost it myself, but difficult to see. Didn't get a hand to it, but also looking directly up into the sun, so Not really a chance. As we see the last ball of the over being bowled now by Jamie. They're making a couple of field positions. I can describe it. We've got a slipper gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, forward square, backward square, all within the ring. So 5 overs completed, and the Lankan Cavaliers are racing along. None for 32, with Vajira 24 off 15, and Anura 8 from 15, and a current run rate of 6.4. Aman's bowling figures, 2 overs, none for 9, and Jamie Pitt, 3 overs for 23. Pushed along on, and as we can see, we're protecting the straight hits against Vajira, both long on and long off are straight, still with fielding restrictions. They'll ease to 3 out after the 6th over. Be interesting to see how this end of the pitch plays. I think there's a larger area that's been repaired from the previous 3 games, so might see the ball play a little bit low at this end, I think. Pushed out to cover, fielded by Kevin Mason, and no run. Pull shot over in front of square, crossing the boundary now, 2 bounces for 4 runs. And Anura now moves to 12 from 19. The ball's gone over and onto the covers, and they don't want to walk on it with spikes, so where we are here at Aaron's. We are up in the tropical areas, and we've been told to either wear long sleeves or to cover with mosquito repellent. But it's a magical place. There's an amazing river just over the other side of the sight screen that you can see. You can't actually see it, but directly behind the bowler, the two rivers meet. So it's like a junction, like the Murray River and the Darling River coming together, and opens up into quite a major river that comes out of this area. Definitely came off the bat first. Good appeal though. Another good over from Aman. He finishes his third over and has taken none for 14 as the Lankan Cavaliers move on to none for 37 from 6 overs. So going at just over 6 and over. I'm looking over to the right here and I can see the ladies or the players' partners sitting on the edge of the pool. I don't think it'll be long until they take a dip. It's not very often you get to go to a cricket ground and there's a pool there available for the players. So we now are allowed 3 out, and the bowler is Kevin Mason. Going to bowl some leggies today. He's been bowling a few darts the earlier games, but yesterday bowled an exceptional spell against the Royal Cricket Club. So we're going to hopefully see him do the same again today. He's flighting them beautifully and ripping them at right angles on the pitch that we played on yesterday. Ooh, nearly a wicket first ball. And it's a big shout out to Mark Wade. He's just posted that he's currently watching 5 games of cricket back in Australia. He's watching Australia versus Sri Lanka in the second test match. He's watching 3 over 50s World Cup games, Australia versus India. And that's a great pull shot. And 4 runs to the score. And he's watching England and Zimbabwe, New Zealand and the UAE, and also the Spirit of Cricket game. So, Wadey, thanks for the support, and hope you're enjoying the coverage from Aaron's field today. So the Lankan Cavaliers now go to 41 after that boundary. And Vajira hits that down wide of mid-off, long off to take a single. But yes, there are all the World Cup games are going on today here in Sri Lanka. We went past a number of the grounds on the way out today where games were played, and most of them had covers off or curators working on the tracks, and that's a big full toss there, and that's smashed out to the deep mid-wicket boundary, and another 4 from the bat of Anura this time. So Kevin obviously just needs to take his time, relax a little bit, and make sure he's using the facilities that we're paying for here today and hit the wicket. Give it a big rip. Another full toss. Smashed out to the deep wicket boundary, and this time it's well fielded by Artie Richardson out there for a single. That takes the score to 47. Last ball of the over from Kevin. After a good start, he's been a little bit loose with the deliveries. That's a little bit better using the pitch this time, but Vajira, great shot off the back foot for a back foot cover drive for 4. Probably the shot of the day, I think. And that's the 50 up for the Lankan Cavaliers after 7 overs. Their run rate now is at 7.29, with Vajira on 34 from 20 balls and Anura 17 from 22. Kevin Mason's first over went for 14 runs. So if you like Mark Wade, who's sitting back in Australia watching 5 games of cricket, if you wanted to, and you're tuning into us and you still want to watch a little bit of the World Cup, you can go to the IMC website for all of the links, or you can jump onto the Spirit of Cricket Facebook page, and we shared all the links there as well. So we see Aman now bowling his 4th over. And on strike is Anura. Ooh, that was definitely pad first. But difficult to tell what line it was from here. So great spell of bowling here from Aman. Another forward defensive shot from Anura. Do know that Australia had India in trouble early. I think at one stage they were 3 for 10. I haven't caught the score recently. Short outside off stump, and Anura on the back foot punches it out to the deep point boundary for a single and takes the score to 52. And Anura moves on to 18. Beautiful bowling there by Aman. Definitely been the pick of the bowlers from the Spirit of Cricket team today. Another magnificent back foot. Whoop, well fielded by Kevin Mason on the boundary line. Stuck out the size 10 boot. Only millimetres away from the boundary line and restricted the batsman to 2. That's the end of the over from Aman. He now has the great figures of 4 overs, none for 17. And the Lankan Cavaliers are now 54 off 8. The run rate hovering around that 6 to 7 runs and over mark. With Vajira on 36 and Anura on 18. And we see Jeff Stoward into the attack. First delivery, wrap on the pads, and a big appeal from Jeffrey. He's absolutely loving the tour. And he's hanging around for a couple of days afterwards. I think we're going to go and get to see a couple of ODIs, Australia versus Sri Lanka in Colombo. And another pad and leg by there. Takes the score to 55 without loss. That's a wide there from Jeff. And I've just set up my phone with the live stream feed coming in. So if there's anyone out there watching and they'd like to throw us a few comments, ask us a few questions, I'm more than happy to engage with you via chat, or even just to say hello and give you a plug and let us know that you're listening. Down the leg side, missed by Priantha. That's raced away to the boundary. It's just going to push over the boundary for 4, and that's 4 wides. Thanks, Janeth. I'm not going to pronounce your surname, but I'm glad that you're enjoying our commentary live here from Aaron's Park today. No ball this time, so we have a free hit. So Jeff's radar's just off a little bit at the moment. But he has bowled some amazing deliveries over the short tour that we have had in Sri Lanka. Another no ball outside the popping crease, so still a free hit. Come on, Jeff. Push through the crease. Don't just throw it up there. Give it a good rip. That's better. Well done, mate. Well fielded there by Aman. Actually, no, it was He-Man. Aman. He comes from the west coast of USA. Part of our touring team here in Sri Lanka. First time tourist. And that's a big hit. That's cleared the boundary again. For 6, keep your eye on it, boys. And Vajira now races to 42 from 27, a strike rate of 155. They have been able to retrieve the ball, so that's good. If we have a look at the field placings here, we have a short third man, one at point on the ring, cover, deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, and a backward square. No runs there. Everyone was getting a bit excited. So last ball of the over from Jeff. Big appeal from Stoward. Might have been a bit high, I think. No support from Priantha behind the stumps. So that concludes the over from Jeff. 14 runs from it. The Lankan Cavaliers have gone to 69 without loss from their 9 overs. currently at 7.6 and over. So the projected score currently sitting at around 230. So we see a change of bowling here, and Hermant will come in and bowl around the wicket with his left arm orthodox spin. And that's not a good way to start from Hermant with a wide. That's a better line and length there. Leave them there, man. He-man. Boys last night, after 2 T20s, got back to the Colombo, or to the Cinnamon Grand Hotel in Colombo, and had dinner at Cheers. So there's a restaurant bar there named after the TV show Cheers, and we had a great night there and thoroughly enjoyed ourselves. I think most of us were in bed by about 10 o'clock, so an early night because of obviously game day. Smash down to long off there for 1. Takes a Neuro to 19. And the score is now 71 without loss. Push down to mid-on. The batsman will walk through for a single, which is what you do when you're over 50. No point exerting yourself here in this climate, that's for sure. It's very humid. Current temperature is probably around 30 degrees. It's a big hit, and it's over the top of it, man, at backward point. It's pushing out towards the boundary. It probably won't go all the way, pulling up just short. And they'll get 2 runs, add 2 runs to the score. To Anura, so he'll now go to 21 from just 31 deliveries. So the current run rate sitting at around 7.5 and over. And the projected score is still sitting up at around 226. So boys are going to have to work hard here to try and get the breakthrough. It's cut shot out to point, well fielded by Aman, no run. And that will be a drinks break. So everyone will stop for a wee bit and just rehydrate, probably find some shade. So we'll be back shortly. Welcome back after the drinks break, and we see Jeff Stoward now about to commence his second over. And a quick update from the World Cup in Sri Lanka in the match between Australia and India. And India, after being 3 for 10 in trouble, are now 3 for 69, I think it is, after 17 overs. So solid rebuild is underway by Ganguly and Pardia. And that's gone for 6, that one. Don't bowl there to Vajira. That takes him to 49. Jeff's radar is off today, unfortunately. Another free hit to Vajira as the score goes to 81 off 10 overs, 10.2 overs. Vajira currently on 49 from 32 balls. Cows are waking up again. And that's going to go over the boundary as well for another 6. Great effort by Kevy Mason on the boundary line. Positioned himself well. Well batted Vajira. Takes the score to 55, so fantastic knock off just 34 balls at a strike rate of 161. Taking the Lankan Cavaliers now to 90 off 10 overs. And there you go. Just like that, a wicket. So Vajira out for 55. The catch was Aman. Great catch by Aman Akbar. And for those watching at home, I just suggested that he could retire at 50 and come back in, and they said, no, let's let him bat for a few more overs. Now he can't come back, so I guess that's karma, is it? Or commentator's curse. Anyway, we move on. Fantastic knock as we see Vajira coming off the ground. And we have Pajitha, the next batsman, coming in. Very well batted by Vajira. Left-hander comes to the crease. Pujitha Ganawardena. I can say that one. Another free hit. Another no ball. However, I guess they call it buying a wicket, Jeff. It's all in the head, as we know. And that's hit away down to the boundary. Crossing the boundary line for 4 runs.
Jeff Stonewood has requested the services of a shrink.
We have
harsh on himself, some might say.
special comments brought to you by David Newham, who's found the microphone down on the boundary line. I'm sorry, Jeff, I can't help you with a shrink today. Not out in the middle of the rainforest area here in Sri Lanka. For all those tuning in, you may recall at the start of the day's play that the bus got connected into some power line that went across the main gate, and we've just been told that we've had our power cut here. So we're obviously going to stay live. We're running off a backup battery, but that's not going to last too long. So stay with us until we run out of power here in Sri Lanka. We are, as I said, out in the middle of nowhere and sitting under it's not a tin shed, probably an asbestos roof by the looks of it. But yeah, so unfortunately our live stream's not going to be here with us for, I'm not sure how long. Maybe half an hour apparently, so disappointing here from that point of view, but you know what that means, folks. Means that I get to swim in the pool for the rest of the afternoon. And the bowler is Kevin Mason again. Wondering whether he's going to have another over of leg spin or he's going to bowl his little nude nuts, his dart balls, his offies, call them what you like. I guess we'll tell very quickly here.
Slip into that rhythm. Let's go.
Definitely a leggy. Full toss again. Out to point. Well fielded by Haman. No run there. Batsman Pajitha safely back in his crease. So yeah, unfortunate news here. As I said, we are out in a remote area in Sri Lanka, and we're obviously very fortunate to play on such a magnificent ground. But the bus unfortunately pulled the power down, and the power has been cut while repairs are occurring, and we're now running off backup batteries. So I can hear it beeping in the background. So stay with us, folks. Hopefully you'll see some riveting cricket, and maybe I can keep you entertained for a short period of time. Off the back foot into mid-wicket. Well fielded by Mark Kratzman. Backed up brilliantly by Jeff Stoward. So looking at the field here, Kevy's got a square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. And that's hit over the top of cover. Racing out towards the boundary line, we see David Newham running around from long off, picks the ball up, and they get through for a comfortable 2 runs. But hoping that you've enjoyed our live coverage so far on the tour. It's been a great opportunity to, one, bring to all of the family and friends that are obviously supporting the guys over here in Sri Lanka, and enable them to watch the games while we're playing over here. And I know that the guys have received a lot of feedback and a lot of banter in WhatsApp groups and state chats and whatever. So thank you all for tuning in and obviously providing the support to the guys while they get the experience of a lifetime with the Spirit of Cricket tours here in Sri Lanka. We have maybe 1 or 2 games tomorrow, coming again from the Sri Lankan Army. That's better, Kevy. Well bowled, mate. Where we'll take on the Sri Lankan Army. And last night we actually, at the end of the game, went and looked at the main ground, and there was a rugby game between the Air Force and the Army, the Sri Lankan Air Force and Army, and there would have been 1,000 soldiers and from both the Army and the Air Force watching on in what was and appeared to be a fiercely contested game. There was probably 4 Army guys with tape around their heads, and obviously blood still coming through. And the Air Force were on top when we left. I think there was probably about 10 minutes to go. But yeah, to watch a game of rugby with full colours shown by both the Air Force and the Army was another amazing experience for the touring party. So score update here after 12 overs. The Lankan Cavaliers are now 1 for 98. And it's Hemant at bowling. Hemant? Yes. Scorer is just checking who the name of the bowler is. So if we do lose everything here today, I apologise profusely, but not much we can do about it. The power needs to be repaired that we pulled down, and hopefully we can get it restored later on and bring you some more live coverage. But we're in the lap of the gods here in Sri Lanka. Well bowled from Amant again. So the run rate's up around 8 and over now. And the projected score's now up to 238, as you can see on the screen. Punch down the ground to long off. Fielded by David Newham. And he bowls it back in, as you could just see in the part of the screen there. But as you can see, look, it's a magical ground here at Aaron's Field. And the boys from Lankan Cavaliers celebrate the 100 up. Off just 12 and a half overs. So Anura is 23 off 36. Pajitha is 7 off 9. 1 ball to go in the over from Hemant, who's had quite tidy figures, having only 7 runs scored off him from the 2 overs. And a dot ball to finish. Well bowled, Hemant. And we call him the He-Man. And as you could hear David Newham in the microphone, giving Hemant the support that he well deserves. So Kevin Mason bowling his 3rd over now. Oi, that's a no ball. So that's smashed away to mid-wicket for 4 runs. It's gone all the way through to the pool, that one. So Harry, our tour guide, has picked the ball up, retrieved it back to the boundary. So the score goes to 105. I was just about to give Kevin a rap to say that his 2nd over was a lot better. And he serves up a rank full toss and now a free hit. So he'll probably throw this in like a dart, I would say. Look at that. And that's a wide, so it's still a free hit. Smashed out to the boundary towards deep mid-wicket for one. Well fielded by Mark Kratzman.
Hit the one, that's a win.
We see the left-hander of Pajitha now on strike. So just a couple of minor field changes here. Oh, that jumped. Worked it around just a square leg for a quick single. Well fielded by Artie Richardson, throwing his body around there. Checks his elbows. It's a better delivery there from Kevin. Better length, that's for sure. So worked out to deep mid-wicket again for a single. Score to 109, current run rate 8.15. Projected total now is 245 from 30 overs. So let's see how far off the mark our projector ends.
Yeah, mate.
Nice, Kev.
Well bowled, Kevy, another dot. David Newham sitting on the boundary line singing the Spirit of Cricket song or humming to him. Or, well, I think he was actually singing it. Straight down the ground to the man I just mentioned, and well fielded by Newey. Returns it back into Kevy Mason for another single to Pajitha. Takes him along to 9.
Here it comes, boys. Big shot coming.
Come on, lads.
Just got offered a Lion beer by one of the Lankan Cavaliers. I hope none of those boys are drinking. Pulled to deep mid-wicket. It's a bit early in the day for me to have a beer. But that's the hospitality that we've received here in Sri Lanka as Kevy Mason concludes his over. He's now bowled 3 overs, none for 28, going at an economy of 9.33. But yeah, look, every team that we've played, it's been played in fantastic spirit. We've been made to feel welcome by our host teams and our host clubs. Nothing's a problem. And the food is next level. We have a smorgasbord of curries and rices and salads, and every lunchtime, every game we played, as we see Hermant bowling. You can see his best bowling figures there, 2 for 12 on tour. Had a fantastic tour with the ball, not so with the bat, but he's thoroughly enjoyed it, and he's back again for another tour. And we're eyeing off South Africa. I think that's where great appeal. No support from behind the stumps, as I noticed Prayantha was heading down leg side. Everyone's calling that's missing leg stump, mate. And it's straight up in the air, and a great catch taken by Prayantha. So Amant gets his first wicket of the day. And we see Pajitha on his way back to the boundary now. Anura's calling for a drink. It's hard work out there in these conditions. So Pajitha heads back to the pavilion for a welcome pole 9. Caught Prayantha Mudaliga, bowled Atavia Hermant for 9 runs. Now we have been told that the Lankan Cavaliers probably only have 4 or 5 bats, and then they fall away very quickly. So obviously it was important that they got off to a flyer, which they have, at 8 runs and over. Don't forget, if you're watching us here on Sock TV, we are going to run out of power shortly. But while you're here, if you wanted to have a chat with us, more than happy to reply, give you a plug, give you a mention. Obviously, there's a lot of people watching the World Cup games that are going on back in Colombo today. I think there's 7 games potentially happening as we speak, with the 14 countries having their welcome ceremony last night at the Park Street Mews, and I believe it was a fantastic night with some cultural Sri Lankan dancers. Sterling Hammond spoke along with Senna Varatni, the chair of the World Cup Organising Committee, and it was great to see some amazing photos from the night with the players reacquainting and catching up with people that they haven't seen for a couple of years, and obviously there'll be new friendships made over the next 12 to 14 days while they compete and play against each other here in Sri Lanka as part of the IMC World Cup. So the new batsman is Thusisa Karunaratne. I hope I've pronounced that right. Someone will correct me if I haven't.
Oh, mate, that's a great over.
Great over by Hemant. And I've actually just been informed that there's actually an island power shortage on the whole of Sri Lanka. So it's not the, or maybe the bus actually caused it. The bus went through the gate here at Aaron's, and we're now just being informed that there's a power shortage here on Sri Lanka. So that's rather concerning for everybody here on the island, here in Sri Lanka. So there you go. You've heard it first on Sock TV Global that there's a power shortage here in Sri Lanka as we speak, which is why they've turned all the power off, apparently. So we're hoping to get the power back on. We don't know what's going to happen. But, yeah, having a look at the last over from Hemant, was a fantastic over. 3 overs now, none for 9, going at economy rate, of course, of 3. Definitely the pick of the bowlers so far from the Spirit of Cricket team here today. I guess the good thing about a power shortage, at least we know that we can still play cricket. Don't need power for cricket. So what I believe is happening now here, how's this for innovation? Let me describe to you what's happening. We've got the bus that brought us out here, that pulled the power down at the front gate. It's driving over here, and they're going to run the bus, maybe off the bus, and plug the power into the bus to keep us live streaming. And the bowler is Artie Richardson. Yeah. So there you go. How's that for innovation? Let's see if this works. We'll know if our battery backup starts or stops beeping. Only in Sri Lanka. Good start by Artie Richardson. Brilliant fielding out there by the skipper, Mark Kratzman, diving to his left to stop any chance of any runs. As we see Artie dispose of his sunglasses. And you'll hopefully get just out of screen. So play and a miss outside off stump. Another dot ball. So the current score is 2 for 113 from 15 overs, 15.2 overs, with a Nura on 32, and the Seetha yet to open his account. It's whipped away behind square leg. Great work by Jeff Stowart as he throws out his size 10 to stop any chance of a second run. Hello, spirit of cricket. Ball went straight through Artie Richardson's feet, and the batsman decided not to run, so good work, fellas. Either that or they were too tired and didn't want to take the extra run, or the Cecil wanted to face Artie Richardson, and there you go. That's probably why he didn't want to take the extra single. Hoiked away over square leg for 4 runs, and it's gone out onto the covers again. So there's a long run around the covers to get back to where the ball is. The respect shown to the curators here that we don't want to put any holes in their covers. So we're currently hooked up to the bus, are we? Well, that's improvisation. Don't know if it's started charging the battery pack. I guess we're just going to keep our fingers crossed here. But as I said, great innovation here. If we do lose power, we'll either try and come back live, or unfortunately we won't be able to complete the game. As we see the batsmen wanting to change their gloves, a bit of a delay here. We've now retrieved the ball back, so hopefully we can continue on and get the game moving. No hurry here, gents. Sri Lankan time. Sorry. Oh, don't know whether that was a chance or not. It might have just, yes, I think it's just flicked the fingers of Mark Kratzman there at mid-wicket. So another single there to Anura, takes him to 34. Oh, ball out to deep mid-wicket. Bad bounce there. Kevy Mason retrieved it only for a single. There's definitely 2 there, but well done by Kevy after a bit of a misfield. So that's the end of the 16th over. Artie Richardson's first over going for just 7 runs. And the Lankan Cavaliers move along to 2 for 120. The current run rate of 7.50, 7.5 runs per over. So Aman coming back into the bowling attack here. Batting in a floppy hat. And not out. That's Hermant bowling. Hermant.
Okay, Captain. Thank you. We don't ball chase, boys. It's not Captain He-Man. Just bowl a better ball.
So the current score is 2 for 122. As we see, Himant comes back in, straight down the ground to long on for a single by Anura. Good bowling here by Himant. Definitely the pick of the bowlers today. Unfortunately, the umpire has raised his arms. And that adds 1 to the score. Prepared to throw it up, hit down the ground by the Sitha. Poor defence there by Anura. 37 runs currently of 49 deliveries with 4 boundaries. And a bit of a misfield there. Don't know what Himant was thinking there. There was definitely not going to be any run, but yes, there's definitely a fine there. So that's the end of the seventeenth over. So Artie Richardson will come to the crease again to bowl his next over. First over going for 7 runs. And the Seetha is facing on strike. So if we have a look at the field here, we've got starting from short third man, point, regulation cover, mid off, long on, short mid on. Had big appeal and he wants to go upstairs. Artie wants to go upstairs, but obviously too high. Signalled by the umpire. We have a deep mid-wicket, deep square leg and a backward square for Artie Richardson as he comes in to bowl his second over. Laid back on that Anura. Push it out to point for a single. Taking the score to 127 for 2. I just heard a splash in the pool, so someone's jumped into the pool. Fantastic opportunity to come out here to Aaron's and play some cricket. Working in this heat, it would be quite refreshing to get into that pool there. It's making me jealous. So the score currently at 128 for 2. With Artie Richardson coming in to bowl his 5th ball of this over. We have Anura on 38. And Thesitha on 7. Big hit or a big swing and a play and a miss. Comes off the pad, squirts out to a gully area and no run there. Okay, I've just had an update on the power situation. We've turned all the monitors down to low brightness. We've pulled out all the equipment that we don't need. You know what that means, folks. We're going black. must apologise for... I was about to jump in the pool here, thinking that my day was over. Anyway, update on the score. 2 for 141 after 19 overs. Current run rate is 7.42. And we have Pusitha on 17 and Anura on 40. Currently bowling we have Artie Richardson. So yeah, it's good to be back after I got told that the lights were out and no one was home. Australia won the test match, did they? The Sri Lankans are very upset that we've gone 2-0 up and won the murally worn trophy. Congratulations to the Aussie team, and news on the street is that the Australian and Sri Lankan teams will now make their way to Sri Lanka, and I believe they're staying in the same hotel that we're staying at, and a magical delivery there from Artie. So the Aussies, we had breakfast the other day with Jake Fraser McGurk and Spencer Johnson, and Matty Short was there with his wife and child as well, having breakfast at the same hotel, so that was a great experience for the guys. Looking for a quick single here. Anura is not moving, he's not even backing up, he's leaning on his bat. So apparently power has been restored, has it? For the moment, anyway. We'll keep going here, and hopefully you're enjoying my dulcet tones and obviously the footage that we're bringing here live from Aaron's Park. Big swing to mid-wicket, and very well fielded by Jeff Stoward out there on the deep square leg boundary, reducing the score to just a single. Deft, soft hands, cut shot just down to the 30-metre ring. Well backed up by Kratzy. A lot of work there to stop a single. So that's the end of the 20th over. We'll have a short drinks break here. Current scores 2 for 144 with Pusitha on 18 and Anura on 42 from 58. Current run rate is 7.2. So we'll be back after the guys rehydrate and come back for the last 10 overs of the game. Welcome back as we see Lachlan Donovan come in to take his first delivery in this game, and nearly a wicket first ball.
No time for lay down, mate.
Just dropped short of Mark Kratzman there at mid-wicket. So 10 overs to go in the first innings of the Lankan Cavaliers. And we have Lachlan Donovan bowling his second delivery now. And the intent has been made quite evident here. And a misfield on the boundary by Jeff Stoward. He's hurt his knee now. The ball actually hit him on the knee. He's in a little bit of pain there, so we're just going to have to wait for a subfield to come. So apologies once again for this delay. So David Newham's going to come on and subfield. So 4 runs to the score, 149. The intent is quite evident here. So the score goes to 149. That's a big hit straight at me. Out on the boundary. Good effort by Kevy Mason sprinting around from the boundary line, but the ball beat him to the boundary rope. So they're now going to have to change the way they set their field here, with the intent obviously clear from both batsmen to come to the onside with their scoring shots.
lefty, so I think it helped. Great flight, Artie. Artie, that started here and went to there in the air. Drifted in. Good ball. All right, three to get here, late. Come on. Be on in the field.
Welcome back. The Australian Spirit Cricket side has just started their innings. We've unfortunately lost Doc Mutilage, probably our best bat on the tour so far. We lost him early, unfortunately, so now it's up to Kratzy and Al Bagur, a couple of left-handed Queenslanders, see what they can get up to. This is Petty on the mic. I've been told by Telf, make sure I don't swear, because I am bad for that, so I apologise in advance if I do. Pretty dry pitch out there. It's a little bit of grass on it, but it's dry grass, so the ball should turn. Oh no, we've just lost another wicket. Kratzy's gone. Spirit of Cricket in a bit of trouble early. Our two openers are back in the sheds. Jeff Mays to come in next. Okay, I need to consolidate here for a bit. Jeff Mays is a talented batsman up Toowoomba way, up Owls way, so hopefully these two can put up a partnership for the next 5 or 10 overs at the least. We are chasing 213 off 30 overs, but the boys need to consolidate here for a little bit and not go too silly. Quick through the air, this spinner. A good over for him. After 2, we're 2 for 8. You can't see behind me, but most of the Spirit of Cricket guys who are not batting at the moment are in the pool. It's one of the rare grounds around the world that has a pool within 50 metres of the cricket field. The boys are taking the luxury of getting in the water before they have to come out to bat. Al Bagur on strike now to the medium pace opening bowler, Neomal. I think that's pretty close. Need these guys to dig in here a little bit. Down the leg side, it's a wide. It's a pretty fast outfield here. If you get through the circle, it's generally a boundary, so 213 is not out of the question, but we're going to have to bat well for the next 5 or 10 overs. We've got plenty of hitting to come. My hamstring's a little bit dodgy, so when I go out it'll be boundaries or nothing. Good running boys. Jeff Mays here facing his first ball. See how he goes. Nice defensive shot. Guy's pretty quick through the air for a 50-year-old. Good on him for staying that fit. It's a stifling hot day out here today. A fair way away from the coast. There's no breeze out here. Oh, he's beaten him there. Good delivery. Bowler's coming in now. Oh, well played. Lovely leg glance by Jeff Mays. That's 4. So we need to do, just get a boundary without taking any risks for the next 10. Just got to wait for that bad ball like Jeff did there and make it count and get us back into this game. Oh, well bowled. And well played. Al's trying to run himself out. Right, he's sent back. One ball to come in the over. It's been a good start by the Sri Lankan bowlers. Taken 2 wickets and only conceded 14 runs. Coming in. Well left, Jeffrey. Not too bad there. 6 off that over without too many risks. That's what we need for the next 5 or 10. Kratzman out bowled and Doc out LBW. Not the start we wanted from our 2 openers, but it's a hard caper that opening the batting. You don't know what you're going to get most days. But cricket need 200 runs off 162 balls. So it's not insurmountable, but we need to keep some wickets in the shed at this point anyway. Albagear on strike to the spinner. Plays back, doesn't beat the fielder. Good shot though. Yeah, well played out. Dig in for a bit, boys. Got to dig in for a little bit. Plenty of runs on offer, I think, when the ball gets old. Oh, well played. Forward defence to cover, short cover. It's good bowling here. Very watchful by Al here. It's good. Just get a feel for the wicket. Last ball of the over. Drag down. Al's get that away. Probably just the one, I reckon. Al probably will want two, though, knowing him. Yeah, good running. Well done, boys. And that will be the over. 2 off. 2 for 16 off 4. Need these guys to keep doing this for a few overs yet. Keep the Sri Lankan bowlers and fielders out there as long as we can. It's quite warm today. There's no real breeze here. So there's no respite from the heat, unfortunately. Except for me, I'm under a tree, which is pretty good. I'd like to be in the guys behind me there in the pool. Wish we had a photo of it. Telf might put one up for you. No doubt he will at some point. This will be the last over from this end. We do the 5 over change of ends here just to speed up play a little bit. Bowler's coming in. Oh, he's pretty sharp onto the bat. Maisie plays that quite late. Run rate required's in the 7s, but nothing to be concerned about just yet. It's got to be a wide. Oh, he's hit it. Might get 2. No, he's a deep third man. Just the 1. Brings a lefty Albagua back on strike. Dot and a 1 so far this over. So to go. And it's gone for 4. That's it. It's a pretty good wicket here. Like, it's a bit of grass on it, but it's very hard. So you play your drives, you follow through, you could get the result you're after. I think Albagua's not going to leave too many of those alone. Full outside off stump. He's going to have a crack at most of them. It's good batting. I found out the hard way myself. If you pitch it too full on this pitch, you go back over your head. Oh, he's gone again, but that's through the slips. And 4 again. That's a boy. Be aggressive. That's your style of play. That's your style of play. Back-to-back boundaries. You can't see it on the screen, but he's got quite a long run up, this guy. He's probably a good 20, 22 paces. His run up. So he's 3rd over now in this seat. I don't know how many more overs he'll have in him. He's on his hands and knees. You can't see on the screen. He's haunched over. Very hot day. Two balls remaining in the over. Yes, lovely shot, Al. Into the gap there, forward a point. Another, it rotates the strike. Left, right-handed combination. It's important. It's the righty on strike. 10 off the over so far. Let's us not lose a wicket here, and it's a good over for us. coming in for his last ball now. Jeff Mays on strike. Full. Well played, Jeff Mays. Good over for Spirit of Cricket there. 10 off. Bit of slashing by Albigur. Got us a couple of boundaries. We are 26 for 2 off 5. Keeps the run rate in order. Just got to not lose a wicket for a few. Al's on 13 off 12. Jeff Mays 5 off 9. Manura Namal 1 for 21 off 3. And he's still on his haunches there, if you can see on the side of your picture. He's a athletic build like myself, so he's probably feeling it right about now. Change of ends now, so we'll see what the ball does from this end. Seemed to be the better end to bowl from, the top end. A bit more grass on the wicket at that end that the batsmen are facing now. The spinners definitely got a bit more turn on that end than they did at the top end. I had the pleasure of keeping the last 10 overs just to give Doc a bit of a break. And I saw Ardy, Lockie and Aman all spin a few off the grass. It's the same spinner as the other end. Krish Hahn, 1 for 3 off 2 so far, so he's bowled well. Boys got to be careful here not to undo a good over and lose a wicket in this one. Oh, Al's being pretty aggressive out there. Using his crease, going right back to his stumps. Trying to stay positive. Playing a miss. It's a very difficult shot in subcontinent, the cut shot. So much variable bounce from the spinners. It's very hard to be confident cutting off the back foot. Krishan's bowled well. 14 balls, 1 for 3. 15 balls now. It's a tremendous start for him. Al's gone in front of cover, off the back foot. And we get a single. Rotate the strikes, important. 2 balls to go. For Maisie to have a look at this guy from this end. Like I said, it's really important not to lose a wicket this over after that good last over. Nice front foot. Well done, Al. Send him back. There probably wasn't one in that. Final ball of the over. Short of a length. Turns around the corner. Good running. Very good running. 2 off that over. Krishan maintains his good figures. 1 for 5 off 4 now. Bowled very well. Correction, 1 for 5 off 3. Umpires signalled the end of the first 6 overs. They can allowed to have an extra fielder outside the circle now. I think they'll push too many back at this point, being 2 down. got a new bowler from the top end, medium pace by the looks of it. He's pacing out his run-up. It's good 18 paces, so let's see what he's got. Damascena is the new bowler. Got the generator arced up behind me here. It's probably noise you can hear in the background. Apparently the whole of Sri Lanka's lost power today, so everyone's got their aircon on like in South Australia and they lose power. So, like being at home really. Jeff Mays wants his floppy. Off. So a bit of confusion there. Al doesn't want his helmet on anymore. He couldn't wait 5 balls to get a cap. Cranky old man that he is. Short. Missed out on it, but we're going to get a single. I don't know if it's a bye or off the bat. That's a wide. Okay, so 2 for that. Beautiful sight. Ben Albigur out there with his bald head in the sunshine. 2 wides off that last ball. Let's see what Al's got for us here with a slow medium pace. Short and not dealt with, but probably another wide, I'd say. Yes. Bowler's coming in again. Full. He's throwing his hands at it. Now we'll get 1 down to deep long on. It's good. Keep rotating that strike where possible. 4 off the over so far. Good start. Beautiful physique of Dave Newham just walking across the front there, ready to take some caps out. Another wide. This bowler's struggling a little bit. Could be 4 wides. Yes, it is. 5 wides. So that's 9 off the over, and we've still got 4 balls to come. Could be a bit of a game changer here this over. A rowdy crowd behind me here in the pool, enjoying their day. Good drive by Mays. Did not beat the fielder though. Good fielding there in the covers. It was hit pretty hard. Bowler coming in again. Probably another wide. Is umpire signalled? No. Got away with that one. Two balls to come at this stage. Oh, fully. Did not punish it that much, but we still got a roll. Might get 2 here. Yes, good running. Misfield there. Turning it to be good over with no risk here for the Spirit of Cricket team against the Cavaliers. We've got 11 off so far, I believe. Still 1 ball to come. Bowlers coming in. Forward defensive. No run there. Eventful over. Good one for the Spirit of Cricket. 11 off. And Al and Jeff are both going to change from helmets to caps. It is quite warm. Right, we have a change of bowler by the looks of it at the top end. The very economic first bowler is having a break. I'm assuming he can only bowl 6 overs maximum, being a 30 over game, so it leaves him 3 up the sleeve for later. Haven't got the bowler's name yet. Got the nice grey hair like myself. Alright, Albagura on strike. He's looked pretty aggressive most of the day so far. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, showed him a bit of respect there. Above the eye line. Just had a look at it. Recovered okay, 39 for 2. Run down the leg, good running by the boys. Those little singles were very important with the left-right combo on the ground at the moment. Stops the bowler from getting into a rhythm to the same batsman. Al moves to 16 off 18. Got deep fielders at mid-off, mid-on. Sort of a straight cow. Or sort of more of a square cow, I'm sorry. And then we've got a guy who's gone back to square leg on the boundary. Everyone on the offside is up except for mid-off. Current run rate 5.58 is good. Sri Lankans have been, since we've been in the country, pretty slow with their field settings. They are very deliberate. They're still moving blokes around, and I think he's ready to bowl now. Ooh, they're very high loopy off spinner. Someone we could go after if he gets a bit too full. Jeff Mays slays back and hits a beautiful shot behind square for 4. Class batsman Jeff Mays. He's captain of the Toowoomba Cavaliers Div 1 side in Queensland. Cut shot there, well played. Staying back nicely, waiting for the ball. 2 runs. Good cricket here by Spirit of Cricket. Good recovery by these two. Goes on to 46 for 2. They cramped him up there. Good over though. 7 off. Eight overs gone, 2 for 46. Bit behind them, they were 80 off the first 10. They got off to a flyer, so we'll catch it up in the last 10. Hopefully we'll be bowled really well in the last 10 and kept the runs down. Medium paces coming back on again. He bowled a few short ones last over, so hopefully the guys can get a hold of some of those if he does it again. Going to come around the wicket by the looks of it to out. Bowler's coming in. Short again. Now didn't get hold of it, unfortunately. Top of his mark, in he comes. It should be a wide. Or might have been a leg by, I'm not sure yet, but they've run one. Wides, so 2 wides. Jeff Mays is a very good puller and cutter of the ball, so if he gets short here, this guy could go for a few, hopefully. No one deep on the leg side except for fine leg, so he's got to keep it up. But with full toss. It's over the head. Probably should be a no ball, be fair. Not called by the umpire though. 2 runs. Very lucky to get away with that one. Short, cut well. That'll be 4, I'd imagine. Beautiful cricket. He's a very good back foot player, Jeff Mays. Run rate's crept up over 6 now, which is good. Required run rate down to 7.5. If we keep it in that area, it will be in a good spot for the last 10 overs. Bowler's coming in again. Full. Going down leg, I'd imagine. Not out. Out. Jeff's a bit frustrated. He missed out on that one. 1 ball remaining. Bowler coming in, last ball of the over. Fully again. Oh, well played. Well bowled, actually. Turned into a Yorker. Jeff does well to get a single off it. Another good over for Spirit of Cricket there. Computer has that as over. The umpire's signalling there's still 1 remaining. The graphics team are a little bit out here. One ball remaining. Fully on legs, that should be 4. Yeah, good batting you two. Well done. Great over for the Spirit of Cricket there. There's a 50 partnership for these two. Well batted. Recovery after being 2 down very early. Run rate now up to 6.5. It's good batting. He's been expensive, that last guy. He's gone for 24 off his 2. I don't know if he'll get another one, but we'll see. Back to the loopy spinner. Likes to get it above the eye line. Pretty sure Jeff will play him from the back foot. Sweeping. Lays back, cuts. Didn't quite get it. Easy single though. Abigail 20 off 20. Jeff Mays 22 off 27. $154 required off 124 balls. Jeff did follow up a long way there, but pushed back by Al. Good over so far. Drag down. Al did get it. It's a great shot. Another 4. Boundary and over is what we need. Boys are doing a great job. Bit of long grass over there, down in that pocket. They've just found the ball now. Two balls remaining in the over, 5 off so far. Captain and the keeper having a long conversation in the middle. Pretty hard to set fields to a ball like that though. Tossed up. Beating the bat, well bowled. One ball remaining before we change ends again. Bit flatter and beaten again. Good last 2 balls there by the Cavaliers. Bowler, Niranjan. And I think the boys will have a drink now, and I will have a bit of a break. This has been Pity. I'll sign off for now. Thanks for listening.
Law, Kitty.
Hi all. Unfortunately, you're back with me, Pity. Telf's just told me I have to do it. He's just a very, very strict man. No, I just need to get some water. No one else is keen, and no one's going to do a better job than me anyway, so I figure I might as well keep doing it. The lovely 2 there, turn in the corner by Jeff Mays. I suppose the one thing is, since I started doing it, we haven't lost a wicket, so I might have to sit here all day. So hot here, you've got to drink lots of fluids, otherwise you just get a headache about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The Sri Lankan captains and fielders are starting to get a little bit antsy, a lot of field movement, a lot of pointing, trying to break this partnership. Now up to 70 off 2, so there must be at least 65 partnership, I'd imagine. It's a great fight back by the boys. Comes in again the bowler, full, tried to flick, appeal for LB, not out. Must have been going down leg. It's good batting by these boys. Jeff Mays 28 off 30, Al 24 off 24. Cut. Oh, beautiful back foot drive. That is a classy cricket shot. Fielder's going to cut it off. Easy 2. Beautiful stroke though. Quality batsman, Jeff. Played a lot of great cricket in Toowoomba. We were very well known up that way. Fully, he's gone after it. Straight to mid-on. Good batting along the ground. So if you hear the rattling in the background, it's I've got an ice bag on my neck, just to cool down a little bit. Bagura on strike. Last ball of the over. Still moving the field around. Al's taking his time. Short, missed out, and a wide. Now, would have liked to have got a hold of that though, I think. Bowler's in. He's got that one. He's got that one. That's 4. 4 runs. Graham, a great over by Spirit of Cricket there. 14 off that over. Getting right on top here. Jeff Mays 31 off 32. Al Bagura 28 off 25. Going at 7s and over here. It's great batting. It's a pretty dead wicket. There's not a lot of life in it, so. We've got the loopy spinner from the other end. It's going to come on to this end. Just loop it up, try and get it above the eye line. Try and entice the batsman to drive. Very slow between overs. Cavaliers, making sure they get their field exactly where they want it. And send the guy down to deep long on. Got a deep long off, deep cover, and a deep backward square. And a deep cow. So 5 out, so they're worried about the boundaries at this point. Mid-on's not gone all the way back, he's gone about 3/4. Maybe there for a catch. 12th over beginning. Spirit of Cricket 2 for 78. Oh, you sent him all the way back now to the boundary. This is taking a little bit too long, but it's the way in this country. Cut shot straight to cover point. Yep, bowler's lost his mark. There he is, he's found it again. Boys got to keep their concentration here. Tossed up, well driven, straight to cover point again. Fielder moved very well actually for our age group. It's good lateral movement there. Looks like a guy's likely to get a wicket, this guy. Niran Jan. He's floating him up nice and slow in the air. Short there. Cut shot. Didn't get it through the field again. Jeff will be cursing himself. Doesn't need to get frustrated though. The run rate's fine. Just keep doing what they're doing. Oh, he's been given out stumped. He stumbled. Stumbled after the attempted pull. Oh, that's an unlucky dismissal. Brings big Jace Hillman to the crease. See if we can clear the boundary a few times. That was a great partnership by the boys though. Close to 70 plus runs. Would have been better than a run of ball, I'd imagine. Spirit of Cricket had 136 off 111. Not out of the question, but got to keep pushing that 6 and over run rate. Well batted Jeff Mays, unlucky dismissal. The bowler looked like getting one because he was bowling a frustrating loopy line and length. As a batsman you think he's got to go, and then that's how you get out. Now we've got our 2 American guys coming in after that. Don't know much about Jace. He's a Sydney boy. Plays with David Newham. Davies probably spoke about him on previous broadcasts. Looks very elegant at the crease. Finally had his Spirit of Cricket uniform turn up yesterday for the last few games, so he's in the right uniform today. Let's see how he approaches this loopy spin with 2 balls to go. Good over wicket maiden so far. Exactly what the Cavaliers needed. Comes in, soft hands. Appeal for LBW, but I think there was some bat in that. Last ball of the over coming in now. Tossed up again and defended again. Great over there by Niran Jan. 1 for 12 off 3. He's bowled well. It's only a 30 over match, so we only have 18 overs to go, so boys can't afford to get bogged down. They've got to keep being positive, trying to get that 1 boundary per over to keep it at 6s. I think there's plenty of boundaries out there without taking too many risks. Still very deliberate with their field settings. A lot of guys moving around. Well, I think we're ready to go now. Al's having a look around, see what changes have been made. Spinner's ready to bowl. Here we go. Tossed up, driven. Good. There's plenty of those out there. You can easily get your 5-6 and over here without hitting a boundary. It's not an easy pitch to come in new though, so let's see how Jace handles, or how long it takes him to get the pace of the wicket. So one thing we've noticed over here is it's not easy to come in and score straight away when the ball's dusted up and old. Loses its shine almost immediately in this country. It's very difficult to keep one side shiny. So much dust gets into the leather. Alright, here we go. Let's see how Jace goes. Flatter. Missed the cut shot. It's a good little late over period here for the Cavaliers. 1 for 1 off 8 balls. Tossed. Good call by Al. And Jace is off the mark. Puts Al back on strike. He's got to be smart here. New batsman with him. The last thing we need is to have 2 new batsmen out there. Needs to just keep rotating the strike for a few overs. Flatter. No run there. Good change of pace by the bowler. It was flat and fast. Got a few tricks this Bajitha. First 2 were slower through the air, probably in the 70 kilometre an hour range, and that one was high 80s, I'd imagine. Shot. Cricket shot there. Spin away from the fielder and before. That's what Al needs to do. There's plenty of low-risk fours out there. That's a great shot. Smart cricket. Just make sure that the pressure doesn't go onto Jason too much to have to score straight away. If the in batsman could just, keep his strike rate where it is, it gives the new batsman a bit of time to get into his innings. One ball remaining. It's been a great over up until that ball. Slow through the air and forward defence. Well played, well bowled. It's a good over for Cavaliers for that one ball. Well done, Al, putting that bad ball away. That's what you got to do when you're on a high run chase. Artie Richardson's looking over my shoulder to have a look at the score. Say hello, Artie.
Hello.
That's the bogan, Artie. That's about all he's got. It's limited vocabulary up at Bundaberg Way. He's got his footy shorts on. He's been in and out of the pool. It's a sight to behold. All right, back to the spinner, Niranjan. He's bowled well. Jace needs to give himself a couple of balls here. He's got big levers, so a couple of dots here will make up for it when he gets his eye in and gets the pace of the wicket. As I said, the ground is very firm, so any ball that passes the infield is generally four. Four players after him. Backward square, cow, very wide mid on and mid off. Oh, that's spun. Went for the cut, but cramped up or bowled. Jason indicating it's turned 2 feet, but all batsmen do that. Coming in again. Oh, he's giving him. Yeah. Didn't look comfortable today, Jace, unfortunately. think I better go and put the pads on, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully someone else comes and takes over. Thanks for listening.
Jace, turning.
Welcome back to the commentary box. And Telf's had his 1 hour massage, a lunch break, a dip in the pool, feeling quite refreshed now, and thanks to Jamie Pitt for filling in. Apparently it's gone viral and everyone wants more pity, but unfortunately he's now in the pool and he's thrown me in the deep end to take over some commentary again, so you'll have to put up with my dulcet tones. But we've got a fairly exciting match happening here, the halfway mark, 15 overs. The Spirit of Cricket are 4 for 91, 30 over game. So we've got Alan Bagur batting extremely well on 38 off 32, and Aman Akbar, who's just come to the crease, who is 2 from 7 balls, getting the feel for how the pitch and the conditions are playing. So got a game on our hands, chasing 214, so we need another 120 with quite a number of wickets still in hand. So the challenge has been set by the Lankan Cavaliers, who bowled some nice steady lines as well. And obviously we're now back up and running with our live stream. We've got the generator brought in and they've got wires running to the generator, so you may pick up a humming noise in the background, which is the generator running and providing us power so that we can bring you this live footage from Aaron's sports field. And we've got Anura currently bowling for the first time, as we see Kratzy run across in front of the camera. He's got a good head for radio apparently. And he did not pick that ball up at all, and he's put the size 10 boot out and stopped a 4, restricting Alan to 2. So that takes him to 40. But yeah, no, he definitely didn't pick the ball up. And they're the RJR balls, provided by one of our sponsors and commercial partners at the Spirit of Cricket, and we can highly recommend them to any cricket club that's considering, or cricket association who's considering changing their cricket balls at their club. We've used the balls here and we've played on all types of conditions, and might even share a couple of photos later tonight on Facebook so that you can see how they compare. We had games yesterday on basically rolled mud, and they were still fine at the end of it, obviously fairly scuffed up, but when you consider that we were bowling on rolled clay with no grass, it was the balls did an extremely great job. There's a plainer miss from El. So we need 121 off, I think it was 87 balls or something. There it is, 121 off 87 balls. And El's whacked that away. It's gone over the fielder's head, and I think it's gone all the way. It has. Stick your arms up, Umpy. Show us your armpits. That's a great shot by El, so that takes him to 46 now. So that's El Bagor's 50. And he's going to retire now. And he's telling the umpire he's retiring hurt. I don't know if that's in the spirit, but anyway. So a great innings by El, making 50 from 38 deliveries. and he's kept the momentum going since he got out there,
Go get it, mate.
and gone on more than a run of ball. Fantastic knock by Allen. So we now see Hemant coming out to bat from the west coast of the US of A. So we'll get to see him use one of the new bats that he bought while he was visiting India before he came to Sri Lanka. He's been telling everyone how good a bat it is. So we're about to find out, Hemant. Round of applause by the Spirit of Cricket team, who, as I turn around and have a look, I can count 8 people in the pool. So there's not too many people available to run water out or offer assistance to the batsmen out in the middle. So we'll have to do something about that in tonight's team meeting. So the rebuild begins again. 2 USA batsmen at the crease at the moment. Aman and Hemant. Best mates. What a lifetime opportunity here for the boys. Aman has been he's a 2-time tourist, and he's brought his mate along. And here they are out in the middle together, playing the game they love in Sri Lanka against the Lankan Cavaliers. And this is going to be a lot of fun to watch here. I can tell you that the run out is on. With these two out in the middle, the run out will be on. They both don't call. They both yell at each other. It's going to be comedy capers out in the middle. It's going to be fun to watch. So it'll be interesting to see what tactics Hemant takes here. And they're playing a miss outside off stump. And a chip out to just over cover by Hemant, gets him off the mark with a streaky 2. There you can see the match summary there. So it's the end of the 17th over, and we're currently 4 for 106, still requiring a run rate of 8. So 108 off 78 balls required. So we have Niranjan bowling his 5th over. Currently has excellent figures of 2 for 13. A lot of people have commented that Naranjan looks like our Doc, with the same colour hair, so it's been a bit of banter here with the boys. Need to make a big shout out to our doctor, Priyantha Mudaliga. It's compulsory whenever we go on a tour that we take a doctor with us, and especially when you come into Sri Lanka. A few of the team have had bad bellies, and we've had to seek assistance from hospitals, pharmacies, and he's been able to arrange medicine for our team, so it's been fantastic to have Priyantha on tour here. Unfortunately today though, he didn't trouble the scorers with a golden duck, but guess what? He's now sitting in the pool relaxing, having a good laugh with his teammates. So thanks to you, Doc, for all your support over the last 3 or 4 days. I was one of those victims who got hit by the bug, but starting to come better now. Playing a miss by Hemant. Attempted stumping, but his back foot didn't leave the ground. Very impressed with the keeper today from the Lankan Cavaliers. He's got very good hands. And I've been told that a lot of the players that play for the Lankan Cavaliers are all ex or former first-class players here in Sri Lanka. So the quality of player here is really quite amazing. 7 of their club members have been selected in the Sri Lankan over 50s team that's currently playing. So famous club here in Sri Lanka, and it's a real honour for us to be playing as the spirit of cricket against one of the most famous clubs, the Lankan Cavaliers. They played one of the World Cup teams in a warm-up game about 3 or 4 days ago and performed quite admirably. That's the end of the over. Just 1 run from that over. So 4 for 107. We're needing nearly 9 and over now. So the task has been set by the Lankan Cavaliers. So we need 107 off 72 balls. So we see the new bowler is Pujitha, who's also bowled extremely well and quite economically, having bowled 3 overs, none for 15. One of the things that we have discovered here is every team has half a dozen spinners of the highest quality. It's been a fantastic challenge for the guys on tour to play against this type of spinner quality and in these conditions. It's been a real challenge. But today's wicket's played better than I thought it would. Very impressed with the way it's bounced, and the guys are the same. That's a big hit by Aman out to the boundary. The fielder runs around, picks it up and restricts the score to 2. That was a close call for a run out there, but Aman has made his ground safely. Boys have got these 2 as even money to be run out, so let's see how they go. I'd like to thank the people here at Aaron's for looking after us today. We went upstairs onto the second level of a 3-storey building and had an amazing lunch with a kebab with calamari, prawns, pineapple, capsicum. It was a barbecued skewer and some lovely rice, and he's out LBW. It's caught him directly in front, obviously hard to tell from this angle. The umpire has raised his finger, so Oman is now out for 6 from 13, and that now makes the Spirit of Cricket's task a little bit harder. Oman has been a high scorer of runs on tour, so 5 for 109 at 18.1 overs. That will bring Jamie Pitt to the wicket, and we'll be looking for some hard hit, quick scoring runs from Pitty. And I believe you're all very happy with his commentary earlier on. Did go viral, lots of comments and feedback, so we'll have to listen back to that to see what kind words he said either about me or the team or our teammates. And we can see that that Haman wants some water. A hat? He wants a hat. I was going to say he hasn't been out there long enough yet for water. But yes, a big shout out to Aaron's here. We had no power. There's major power restrictions currently existing in Sri Lanka. They went out and they got a generator for us, hooked us up. We've got a couple of wires running from the pavilion out here, and they've just jammed it straight into the power board to get us up and running. So it's an amazing place here, surrounded by 2 rivers that join. And on the 3rd level, I think that's where the accommodation is. There's more accommodation down the bottom, but an open planned living area with bucket seats from the viewing platform. It's probably unfortunate the clubhouse is so far away from the ground, but doesn't matter when you can just jump in the pool and sit and watch the game of cricket from the pool. So Jamie Pitt takes his first ball and treats that with a great deal of respect. But if Jamie gets away, the Lankan Cavaliers won't know what's hit them. We saw him hit a couple of big balls up onto the road at the Army ground yesterday. And an outside edge races away to the boundary. It won't go all the way, so it's just 1 run, but our lorry driver thought it must have been going for 4, so he's blown his trumpet. He's been a great supporter here for the last 3 or 4 games. Every boundary we get, he's on it, and every wicket we take, he's on it. So it's part of Sri Lankan cricket. They love their music and they love their horns and drums, and if you caught some of the footage that we showed from the hill at Gaul on day 2, they just don't stop. And they don't stop playing their music and they don't stop dancing. So we have Hamant now on strike. 2 off 9. He needs to start to get some ball on bat here. Some lusty hitting from Hamant. He's told us he's got a brand new bat and he wants to use it. And I think he's only hit 1 ball at this stage. Anyway, that's the end of the over. 5 for 110 after 19 overs. You can see Alan Bagur retired 50 from 38. Fantastic knock by Alan. Another batsman that's had a great tour so far with the bat. And also out in the field as well. He's done an exceptional job. One of the fittest 63-year-olds going around. And if the Australian selectors are watching, he's one that should definitely be considered for tours, having already represented Australia in the over 60s and also the over 50s. So he's a dual baggy greener. We have Anura back on to bowl. And he has none for 12 off his first over. So 104 required from 66 deliveries. 11 overs to go. The key here will be to ensure that Jamie Pitt probably takes a lot of the strike. And if Hermant gets on strike, he needs to make contact with the ball to either push for a single or club a boundary or a 6. And that's gone over the top. There we go. Pitty's away. There's the, raise your hands. That's the first 6 for Jamie Pitt. Takes him to 7. And as you can see from this camera angle, he got onto it okay and hit it over the rope, and it's cleared the covers over there. And obviously with the players wearing spikes, we can't and don't want to cross the covers or put holes in it. So retrieved by one of the staff here at Aaron Sports. So this whole complex is surrounded by rubber trees, tea plantations, cinnamon trees, all owned by Aaron. And we were talking to a couple of the employees here. And a square cut to the boundary for 4 by Jamie Pitt. The ladies picking the tea have to pick a minimum of 20 kilos of tea leaves a day. And they start in the morning and they finish. Let me just have a look to see if they're here. They probably finished for the day. I can't see anyone out in the tea field, so they try and get it done early in the morning. And it's amazing the weight, obviously carrying anywhere between 2 and 3 kilos up to 20 kilos on their shoulder while they wander around picking the tips of the tea leaves. And there's a definite technique to it as well. So the current score is 5 for 120 from 19. And there's another lusty hit out to the deep mid-wicket boundary for a single. So that's 11 off this over. And if we continue on this path, I'm sure we're going to see that run rate dropping. You can see it's already down to 9. So that's a good result for the Spirit of Cricket team here. Now Hermant takes strike. And he's got hold of one out to long on for a single. .92 off 61 now. So the gap's closing ever so slowly. And another square cover drive from Pitty. Brings up another boundary. And he races to 16 off 6 balls. And now he's on the leaders board, I guess. And also you can see Jeff Mays there, 31 from 36. And Artie Richardson's running around with the camera, taking photos. And that's the end of the 20th over. So 10 overs to go. We'll have a quick drinks break here. And I will come back to you shortly to give you commentary for the last 10 overs. So a quick toilet break, and the assault will now commence. With wickets in hand and an ever-increasing run rate. Probably 3 dots in the first 3 balls wasn't what I was expecting, but Pajitha is bowling a very good line, tight line, not really giving Hemant the opportunity to have free swing at the delivery. He needs to get some body on it, deflect it, at least try and push a single to give Pity the strike. And that's the end of the over. Probably not the ideal time to get a single. But I see the skipper starting to walk out towards the boundary line with probably a message. Be interesting to see whether he actually acknowledges that message. So 87 off 54. That's the required run rate now at 9.67. So you see Krishnan coming on to bowl. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 5. That's amazing, isn't it? Exceptional figures. And Hemant hits a single out to the boundary for 1, puts Jamie back on strike, and I'm now just receiving a delivery of fruit, oranges, pineapple and watermelon. The pineapple over here is absolutely amazing. Excuse me while I eat. Absolutely superb. So sweet, the pineapple. Okay, let's have a look at the field here. We've got backward square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Oh, and he's played the reverse sweep. Caught in front, but the umpires decided that it must have been going outside off with the way he signalled. We have a deep cover, and then we have a short third man, backward point. He's hit the ball out to the boundary. They're looking for 2, and they'll successfully make it back for 2 runs. So we're currently just under 10 runs and over. We probably want to keep it at just more appeals from the Sri Lankans, or should I say the Lankans. Krishnan's not happy, but as we say at the Spirit of Cricket, respect the umpire's decision. Pick the ball up, get back to the top of your mark, ready for the next delivery. And that's a lusty hit, backward square, and it don't know that it crossed the boundary there. The size 10 boot was used exceptionally well from fielder number 9. So 2 more runs to the score. Takes the Spirit of Cricket to 5 for 132. There's a single off the last ball of the over. So Jamie Pitt will retain the strike. So 5 for 133 off 22, 8 overs to go. Now we're up above 10 and over, so now it starts to get a little bit tight. That's a very creative shot. I don't know how it ended up there. It must have come off the back of the bat. Sky straight over the top of the keeper. Picked up by the guy down at third man, nearly directly behind the keeper for one. So Jamie would be disappointed with that because there's no one on the boundary out here behind backward square. We see Hamant now take strike. He's dancing around the wicket and he gets some bat on that one, pushes it down to mid on or long on for one. 5 for 135. And there's another 6 from Jamie, straight over the mid-wicket, straight at us actually, so you all caught that on camera. Need a few more of those to get the spirit of cricket back in the box seat. The Lankan Cavaliers are now starting to make some field changes. They've obviously discovered that this is his strong area out here, square of the wicket. Typical left-hander, dirty slogger. But he can also play some defensive shots too. He'll wait for his ball. He's quite an accomplished batsman. He's not just a slogger, our Jamie Pitt. And where's that going to go? And it was caught right inside the boundary, as you just saw. So disappointment there for Jamie. It's obviously hitting to the longest part of the ground this way. And it was a great catch there. So that's now 6 for 141. We see Kevin Mason now making his way out to the centre, and Kevin's not renowned for his big hitting, but he is renowned for his turning ones into threes ability. So looking forward to seeing how Kev goes. Quick cameo there anyway by Jamie Pitt. So required the run rate required is 10.19. The positive of this is that we bat down to 13, so we do have wickets in hand, but as we've discovered playing on these wickets in Sri Lanka, it's extremely difficult to get going, and the guys that are coming in at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 are going to find it extremely difficult to just come in and start to hit boundaries, hit fours, hit the sixes that we need to achieve that 10 and over. But I've seen Kevy bat before, and there's no reason why he won't hit the gaps and look to turn ones into two and take advantage of weaker fielders, weak arms. I just hope Hamant is up to it. Well, that's a golden from our man Kevy. I looked down at my phone, I looked up and he was walking back, so I can't even tell you how he got out, but I would say it was probably caught and bowled. So a disappointing result for Kevy. He probably got a leading edge, or I don't know. I'm sure he'll tell me as he walks off despondently. And now we see my favourite cricketer of the tour, Lachlan Donovan, coming out. And as previously mentioned, he's a recently selected player in the Australian over 60s team heading to New Zealand. So good luck to you, Lockie, when you eventually get to put on that baggy green. A proud moment for you and your family, no doubt. Let's see what we can do here. He's very strong off the back foot. Love watching his back foot cover drives, and hopefully we can see some of those delightful shots today from Lockie. Anyway, there's 42 deliveries to go. 7 overs. 73 runs. 10 and over. I think we're seeing Anura coming back into the attack, according to what I'm seeing in front of me on the screen. So, fielding changes being made here, left, right and centre. We've got Hemant on strike. We have Anura back on, the quick bowler. And I think we've just lost power. However, we might still be able to keep going. This might be charged enough to keep us going for a little while. So the generator's just run out of fuel, so we need to go and get some diesel now. That'll be the next drama here, but we've got a power bank here which will probably keep us going for a little while. So fingers crossed we can keep the commentary here going with the live stream until the last ball. So we see Anura coming in to bowl to Hemant. No, we don't. He's pulled out at the last minute. So the field, we've got fine leg, third man. No one on the cover boundary, although there is someone probably a little bit squarer from long off. We have a long on and no one deep on the mid-wicket boundary. And Hemant's chipped that, just a bit of a misfield from, actually it's Manura Niamal who's bowling. Sorry about that, as the screen just updates. And thanks to our live scorers from the Sri Lankan Scorers Association. They're doing an amazing job for us while we're here on tour. Saves any of our guys having to try and work through the names and etc. And don't have to sit there on the iPad scoring. So brilliant job by the boys. And that's a great shot by Lockie. He's off the mark for 2 as the ball is returned back into the keeper. So I don't think Lockie's going to hang around too long here today. He's going to obviously put some attack up to the bowlers, and as the generator restarts again, so we've got more diesel, so that's good stuff. So we can guarantee that if you hang around with us tonight, you'll see an exciting finish, hopefully. And that's a great shot by Lockie. Out through covers, won't be going to the boundary, but they'll get scamper through for 2 as the ball is returned into the keeper. So we're still maintaining that 10 and over, which is good. Got 5 off the first 3 deliveries. We'll probably need to get a boundary in the next 3 balls. Fantastic support here from Haley's Travel. If you're ever considering coming to Sri Lanka, then Google Haley's Travels and they will definitely look after you. They've provided us everything, and that's an outside edge. It's flown away to the boundary for 4. That's the boundary we've been looking for this over. Fantastic. Oh no, it's buys. 4 buys. So the keeper came up to the stumps to try and make a difference and missed the ball, and it's raced away to the boundary for 4. So they're bonus runs for the Spirit of Cricket team. But yes, Haley's Travels have been doing an exceptional job. We've been looked after by a tour guide in Haritha, who we call Harry, and the man behind the scenes looking after all of the and that's been dropped at cover, as you saw on the screen. So there's a life to Lockie, but a great effort by old mate number 33, Cyril Rioli, to probably save a boundary there, although there is someone at deep cover, so they probably would have had it covered anyway. But yes, Prina has been working behind the scenes, running around late at night into the wee hours, making sure that we're all set and ready to go for the next day. And that's a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. So we've got our 10 again off that over, so another good over to the Spirit of Cricket. But also the amazing Lasanta, our driver. Not sure if it's Lasanta or LaFanta. We'll go with Fanta, I think. Anyway, he's been doing an amazing job, and to get us into this ground today, we've come through we'll call it a tropical jungle, where there are overhanging branches, and we're talking a 40-seater coach here. You'll see some of the photos and videos come out on socials later tonight, but he weaved his magic through tight roads and tight gates, and it was absolutely amazing, the support that he's given, and quite amazing his driving at night, both sides of the road. Bit of a toot here and a bit of a toot there, but it's been quite an amazing experience. So I've just seen Kratzy walk out towards the boundary line and yell out to Hemant he needs to swing. He's played and missed at a lot of balls. As you can see, he's taken 21 balls to score his 7. It's not what the team needed at this time of the game. So we need to get some bat on ball here. Lockie hits the ball straight back to the bowler, so that's a dot, as Krishnan is now bowling. And he's bowling his 5th over now and has 1 for 11. Run rate required is still 10 and over, so it's still an achievable ask here. And Lockie smashed that ball away to the boundary. A great attempt by the fielder down there at long off. But as you can hear by the sound effects in the background with the horn, it's gone across the rope for 4. So a great shot there by Lockie. Very well bowled there by Krishnan. Took the pace right off the ball. Lachlan was looking to get after him again. He was telling me last night at Cheers that his favourite shot is the pull shot. But I tended to disagree with him because I haven't seen him play a pull shot yet, because it probably hasn't bounced enough, but his back foot cover drives are something to behold. He rocks back and he just punches it, and hopefully you'll get to see how Lachlan Donovan bats today. So 5 off the first 3 balls again, and as we know, Kratzy's given instruction to Hemant to swing. Let's see if he's listened to the skipper, and he has. He's gone bang. He's gone bang, all right. Where's that game been hiding? a magical 4 over mid-wicket.
Keep going that, mate. Keep going that. Keep coming at him.
So a fantastic shot there. So that's 9 off the over so far with 2 balls remaining. And there's some field changes happening here. So where that ball went, they put a man back on the deep, I guess we can call him fairly straight mid-wicket. We've got a deep square leg, a long on, a long off, a deep cover. There's no one on the boundary behind. And a play and a miss outside off stump. So 7 from 160. It's getting tight. Wickets in hand. 5 overs to go. Still 10 and over. I tell you what's happened though. Everyone's out of the pool. They're all out on their seats now watching the game, supporting the boys. Most of them will be like prunes, I would think. Yeah. 10.8. 11 and over.
Water.
It's getting a bit frantic here. Very tense situation. It's just getting a quick drink for our last assault here with 5 overs to go. The Lankan Cavaliers have been on top for most of the day here, but we're coming with a late charge and we'll see how this game ends up. Both teams have come today to defeat each other. We know the Lankan Cavaliers are desperately wanting to try and knock off the Spirit of Cricket team, and we would like to go 3-2 up on the ledger for the tour. So sheep station game, this one. It's quite intense out there on the ground. Don't know if you can pick up the conversations that are happening between the players out there. There's lots of pointing and shaking, and it's starting to get quite cool here. The sun's starting to just get down a little bit on the horizon. So there's a nice cool breeze at the moment. It's probably the best playing conditions of the whole day here. Mind you, I'm sitting under what I've been told is a wild almond tree. It's got no almonds on it, but it's an amazing tree. The branches go out horizontally and they've dinner plate leaves on them. So great shady tree here in the magic grounds of Aaron's. A big shout out to Aaron again for allowing us the opportunity to play at this amazing place. Play and a miss as we see Manure Nearmel come back into the attack again to bowl his 5th over. We have Lockie on strike. Not sure if he's Lockie or Lachlan. I'll get told here in a minute. Is it Lachlan or Lockie? Lock. Oh, well, bat on ball, Lock. I've just been told by his wife that it's Lock. So lock it is. Let's lock it in. Eddie. And that's surely a wide, is it? Yes. Raise your armpits. So interesting decision here to have the medium pacer on, but he's doing the job as we speak. And that's a shot that squirted out to just mid-on there for a single, which takes the score to 162. Lock goes to 11. Our run rate is now starting to increase. It's now up to 11.5 and over.
And on ball, I'm out. Come out.
Inside the ring, sir.
How many outside the circle, guys?
Swing and a miss. Needs to get bat on ball here. So looking at the field placings here, we have a deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, fine leg, short third man, backward point, cover, and a mid wicket. He's now changing that field. Obviously you can see the line he's going to bowl now. He's going to bowl outside off stump. He's dropped the third man down to the boundary and brought the fine leg up. And he's hit the ball straight down the ground for 4. Fantastic shot there by Hamad. Need a lot more of those if the Spirit of Cricket team are going to get up today against the Lankan Cavaliers. Gone down to the other end again. Nope, only one run to long off, which now puts Lock on strike. That's 6 off the over, so it's falling well behind the run rate here. We have one delivery remaining, I think, or are they called over? So nearly 12 and over now. They need 47 off the last 4 overs. And that's going to be tough, a tough ask from here. But
Bat on ball, guys.
we won't go down wondering.
Must be bat on ball. Don't let him and hit him, Hamad. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
A great shot there for 6 straight over mid-wicket. Nothing wrong with that new bat of his. He'd be very happy with that.
Keep doing that, mate. Keep doing that.
So this partnership currently sitting 32 off 19, so desperately needed partnership here by the Spirit of Cricket, but we now need 41 off 23, so it's going to be tough. They've recovered the ball from the bush, which is a good thing. We don't have any spares. So we'll just wait for Locke to tuck himself back in, put his batting gloves on. So good start to the over here. And he's got an outside edge, which is exactly what the skipper has asked for him to go hard, get something on it. So we're now down under 11 and over now, which is a good sign, but still 40 off 22. The square boundary that you can see in the background is a short boundary. And Lockie's back foot cover drives are there for the taking. There's only one out there on the deep cover boundary, and he can definitely place it between long off and cover. So let's see if he's thinking the same as I am. Ooh, that was a great nut. That jumped and bounced. And spun. Obviously caught Lock off guard. But we've got a long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep backward square, short fine leg, short third man, deep cover, and a mid wicket. And that's going to be a wide ball. It's deflected off the keeper, and I think they're going to get two. I'm going to say that's two wides. Yes, it is. The umpire raises his arms. So that's a bonus 3 runs there. 2 plus the wide. And he's hit that straight down the ground to long on, and it's gone straight through the fielder's legs for 4 runs. This is playing into our hands here. A lot of hands on hips out there now with the Lankan Cavaliers. Now we're down under 10 and over. And we need 33 off 20. Bad luck there. Look, Lockie's trying to get over the top of it, but unfortunately just hit it straight back to the bowler. .33 off 20. Cut shot just out to short third man for 1. That's the end of that over. Very successful one. For the Spirit of Cricket team, we now need 32 off 18. 32 off 18. I can feel the tension in the air. Mark Kratzmann's now leading out to the boundary again to send some instructions out.
Stand on ball, guys. Turn over the strike.
32 off 3.
As you could hear in the ground microphone. 32 off 3. So we see Manura Nirmal back into the attack, or continuing. From the top end of the ground. And that's a good delivery by Manura. And well dug out by Locke. So 32 off 17 deliveries. Obviously we're going to need a lot of boundaries between now and the end of the game. And that's a big shot by Locke down to long off again. Fielder stops it this time. Gets his body right down behind the ball for 1 run. Now we've got Hemant on strike.
Watch the ball. Get on it, mate.
So you can see on your screen it's showing only 1 ball bowled, but there have been 2 balls bowled. There's a dot and then a 1. And a little bunt out to mid-wicket there for a quick single. Puts Locke back on strike. And they've now put that extra ball in. So good work by the scorers there to pick up that they'd missed a ball accidentally. So 3 balls, 2 runs. A great over here for the Lankan Cavaliers. Making things extremely tight now with 30 off 15. The run rate's now up to 12. That's a great shot by Locke. And it's gone for 4 again. Locke Donovan is just loving the batting here in Sri Lanka. If you watched the first innings, you would have seen that Locke took fifer, his first international 5-wicket haul with the Spirit of Cricket team. And maybe now he can do the job with the bat and bring the win home for the Spirit of Cricket. 26 off 14 balls. They've now strengthened that straight drive shot, but there's still that gap between point and deep cover. And there's a leg by down to short fine leg. Let's see what Hemant can do now. With just 1 ball remaining of the over. Let's see if he can clear the rope. He's jammed that out. Squirted out to square leg for 1 run off the last ball of the over. So now it's seven for 190 at the completion of 28 overs. So you can see it's 24 runs needed off 12 deliveries. All the Spirit of Cricket team and to my right are all on the edge of their seats looking for that W. It's been a long day for them, 30 overs in the field in extreme conditions this morning, but they've definitely enjoyed themselves this afternoon spending some time in the pool. So a lot of discussion here. A lot of discussion here amongst the Lankan Cavaliers as to who's going to take the penultimate over. Keeper's up to the stumps. Probably looking for a stumping, or at least to keep Hemant in the crease. We've had Kratzy and you can see Jamie Pitt there, looking a fitness of health there with his boardies on. He's just come out of the pool after his quick fire knock. And I might just turn the mic off and ask if they can move out of the way, because it's not a pretty sight. So we've got rid of Jamie Pitt after he was scratching his backside in front of the camera. And they've sent some instructions out to Hemant and to Locke. So let's hope that they take notice. It's taking a long time to bowl this penultimate over. Field positionings. Bowlers. Looks like Krishnan has been identified to be the man for the job. I think this over here, he's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 20. This over here is probably going to decide the result of the game, I would think. So 24 runs, 12 balls. And we look at the field here. We have a deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, short fine leg, backward point. We have a mid wicket and a cover on the edge of the ring. 30-metre circle isn't there, but that's about where he's positioned. And Hamant's gone straight down the ground. They've taken a single off the first ball. So now it's Lock Donovan on strike. We'll see what he can do. And that's their 50 partnership, boys, off 31 balls. Bit of acknowledgement for their partnership. I'll be wondering what the hell was that all about. But anyway, they've done the job here. Hamant is now 26 off 32, so nearly a run a ball for Hamant. And Locke is 21 off 18. So great partnership to hopefully set us up for these last 2 overs. 11 balls remain. Still lots of pointing, waving of arms by the bowler, and also one of the leaders out on the field. He's taken it down the fine. So 2 somethings. Probably off the bat. Yes, 2 runs off the bat. No, he's called it a wide. No. What's the call? We don't know what the call is. Waiting to see what the score has put in the book. Square cut there. Just for 1. And they put down a dot. Well, I've just been told that they called that ball that Lockie Donovan looked like he played a leg glance for it to go down to the leg side. They called it a dead ball, so. And that's the end of Hamant. Magic innings by Hamant, 26 from 32. Looking to try and do the job for us, but unfortunately has been out-stumped. Great bit of work by the Lankan Cavaliers keeper to remove the bails very quickly. I've really liked what I've seen with his fast hands today. So that will now bring in David Newham to the crease, and has been known for some hard hitting late in the order for New South Wales. I'm sure there's a few of his mates out there watching on as we speak, as Hamant gets a round of applause from all of his players and a blow of the horn by the lorry driver. I think he likes his new bat. So he's pretty happy with himself, so that's fantastic. So there's the equation, folks. 22 now off 8 balls. I think I did say that this over will determine the result of the game. And at this stage, the Lankan Cavaliers are right on top. Eight for 192, with 8 balls remaining, needing 22 to secure our 3rd victory on tour. Was it our 4th? I can't remember. It's been a long tour. Coming to an end. It's been a fabulous time in Sri Lanka. We have one more game. We have a rest day tomorrow. We're heading to the Ministry of Crab. If you're ever in Sri Lanka. And Newey dances down the wicket first ball and smashes it to long off. Well fielded by the fielder down there for 1. But we're heading to the Ministry of Crab. It's rated in the top 50. I think it's around the 20 mark for the best restaurants in Asia. It's owned by Sangakkara and Jay Wardner, and we're hoping that Jay Wardner may call in and say hello to the Spirit of Cricket team tomorrow night. And Lockie's gone bang. It's gone to the fielder, and he's taken a chest mark. Great catch there on the boundary line by number 4. Don't know who that was, but it was a great catch, and that will now see the departure of Lockie. Now 9 down for Okay, so we see the return to the crease of Alan Bagura after retiring hurt. And we have 1 over remaining. I did say that last over would determine the result of this game, and I think we've gone a long way to making that happen. With 6 balls remaining, we still need 21 to win. So 21 of 6 balls. What can Newey do? I wonder if any of his mates in New South Wales are watching this as we speak. An exciting game here at Aaron's Sports Park. It's been a fabulous day. Comes down to the last over. Still wickets in hand. Alan Bagura returns to the crease. Newey on strike. And here we go, folks. And he's out bowled. Damn it all. Didn't bounce. And that's the end of the game. All out for 193. We gave it a great shot today. We'll hopefully get to go through the scorecard very quickly before we get to shake hands with the opposition. The Lankan Cavaliers have played an exceptional game here today. Played to the conditions exceptionally well. Batting first, winning the toss, batting first, setting a target of 214. Vajira was one of the main batsmen who did an exceptional job. And I can see Krishnan's name up there. I don't know what that's for. But he bowled 6 overs, obviously, and took 3 wickets. I'm wondering whether this is just an auto man of the match. I'm not sure about that. But anyway, hopefully we can get the scores up to give you a quick rundown. Alan Bagura, fantastic, remained not out on 50. And Vajira for the Lankan Cavaliers also made 50 odd as well. So great day, played in great spirit, as you can see. All players coming together to shake hands, and we'll do some presentations after the game. Doesn't look like the scores are going to come up at all, so I might call it over and out from Aaron's Field today, and we'll catch you in a couple of days' time, live from the Panagona Army Barracks, where we'll take on the might of the Sri Lankan Army team. Thanks for joining us today, and have a great night. Thank you so much, umpires. Wonderful stuff. Stay around, we're going to do some presentations, okay? What an effort. Nice. Well done. Pleasure.
Did what?
Really good to see.